You guys crack me up. Man, 500 subs. We're over that now. I think 504, 506, something like that. We'll keep on growing. I think it'll get faster and faster. I find as you start to build momentum, it just builds bigger and bigger. But yeah, you guys make me laugh. Aviators Club last night going with changing his name to Sizzling Steak, and his picture to a steak. And then he's in Discord, he switches to Sizzling Steak and he puts a bunch of steaks. Now Kenju's thinking of Sizzling Potato. Everybody wants to be sizzling. Sizzling Potato. If you're a sizzling potato, that's like a hot potato. Might explode. But you got caught up in the sim, yeah. Good thing you got caught up in the sim instead. Nothing new in here. But I did pick up the CT 182 Skyline, which we're going to be using tonight. I did a review. I want to... because my review was more first time in the plane. So I might revisit that review after we do this Dallas Fort Worth to Midland. But I don't think I'm going to change my answer. It's a no-brainer. Like, if you want to expand, get it, because it's a step up from the 172. But we're not here for the review. We're actually here to test it out right in live stream. And normally I've got the audio at about -1 to -2.5 decibel from the sim. This I'm gonna have to go to -10, -15, especially if we go on the exterior. This thing is loud. I might show you how loud it is while keeping it at this 2.5 decibel, like -2.5 decibel. But I won't do it for long. Don't want to kill your ears. So we've got, yeah, because if I kill your ears, you're not going to be able to hear my videos anymore. You could still watch them, but you wouldn't hear them. I guess I'd have to invest in closed captioning for you. Or if you become a Patreon, then you can support the channel, and that money goes right into the closed captioning. Maybe I'll leave the audio on loud the whole time. That way, you guys all become Patreons, and we get closed caption. Sounds like a good idea, right? Hey, Jack, joining from business class. Well, there's no business class on this one. 4-seater, I think. Here, there's 4 liveries, but the liveries don't show up in these pictures. You have to pretty much go in your hangar to then take a look at them. But this is the one I like. This, I'll take a look again. We're going Dallas Fort Worth. This is going to be about a 2-hour flight, and that's if I don't screw this up. KMAF. And yeah, at about an hour and 50 minutes, 268 knots. Nav, we're going to go cruising altitude of 8,500. Yeah, we'll go VFR in this case. I'm just gonna add extra fuel. I'm gonna go to 75%. And then payload. Payload, let's move that up to what are we all like skinnies? Bag max 200. Okay, let's go 150. Oh, this is gonna be 100%. Oh, we're too much. Sorry, ladies, you're gonna have to reduce the luggage here. We're still over. Oh, here. I guess I'll have to lose some weight. Go with 0. 0. Right here. 25 pounds. Fuel. Failures, there's none. Call number, bill. Sizzling, call sign, sizzling. Flight number. Let's go 5419. Go with that. Conditions. Let's go with live. We're not gonna do multiplayer. We'll have air traffic. Live air traffic. I always like the live air traffic. And then it's 6:38. So I'm not sure if we're gonna see sunset or not. We should. Did I get a notification? No, no notifications. Were you sending me a friend request, Kenju? And we're ready to go. Yeah, so I've decided to go with directly at the runway. It's a start dark and cold. There's no checklist. There's you get documentation because it's a payware add-on, and that's why I wanted to go over my review before putting it out, because I actually watched a video and I found some stuff out where the window rolls down and the door opens. None of the other planes can do that in the sim. Congratulations! After a little over a year of a bad YouTube addiction, this is the first time I've signed up as a Patreon for anyone. Oh, thanks, Kate Drew. I didn't mean it that we have to get closed captioning after this one with the loud. Yeah. Oh, thanks a lot. A little over a year of bad YouTube addiction. Yeah. I barely even watch TV anymore. Like, I actually have 3 additional channels I pay for, and I've barely watched them lately. And I mostly just watch sports and news on TV. No shows. Movies I'll watch on Netflix. But most of my day, when I'm watching my son, like when my wife's at work and I'm watching my son, it's like YouTube. I'm watching Captain Canada. I'm watching Squirrel. I'm watching all these. Sometimes it's YouTube stuff. I pay for Hulu. I don't know why. I'm always on YouTube. Yeah. All right, let's. Because we're not live with multiplayer, and even if we were, it wouldn't matter. But let's take a look here. This is what I saw. Woo-wee! Look at that. That's the first plane you could ever do that. Wow. And check this out. Can I go out? I told you this is loud, so I'm going to... Holy smokes, yes. Oh man, I can hear it in my ears. I brought it down to like -16. And it's still cracking in the yellow. Alright, let's close that door. Son of a gun. Hey. Hey, it's late here, so I just popped in to say hi and congrats on 500 subs and a new Patreon. Here's to another 500. Yeah, thanks a lot. Hey, side number 500. There you are. Kenju, sounds like I messed up a messed up machine gun. Yeah. Let's just go on the outside. Again, I've dropped the decibels on this -16, so but now Kenju being Patreon, it's going towards closed captioning now. All right, let's see this. So from the outside, it looks pretty much the same as like the other Cessnas, but this has it's higher horsepower. It's got a higher altitude, cruising altitude of 20,000. I think the others are 12 and 14,000. And then this has a growler, which Sizzling State or Aviators Club explained it a little bit to me. It's like a diesel truck. How does DFW look? Let's take a look here while we're out. I'm gonna flip over into the drone. Yeah. Congrats on becoming the first Patreon member, Kenju. I'll be joining you soon. Gotta tell you, thanks guys. I gotta show it to my wife that it's worth it. like oh, you're playing video games? But now she's starting to, like, as throughout this week and how she's seen that I've been making connections with developers and stuff. She's now like, okay. It's because, like, right now I'm still in study mode for a professional exam, and I'll probably look to get like 1-2 business clients for accounting and do some taxes and YouTube it. You will too, Jack. Yeah, thanks. A growler, yeah, cowl flap. Like that, I'm a trendsetter. Yes, an influencer. Influencer marketing. There you go. Wow, this. I'm glad we didn't take off because look at that. Oh, that car just vanished. Oh, the cars are driving on the grass. And I don't think Dallas isn't a handcrafted airport. Because that's all. This place is huge. And I'm just in like a little Cessna. Let's go a little higher. Take it. This is crazy. All of that. All of that is Dallas Fort Worth International. Crazy. Looks about right. Yeah. Yeah, it should be right. But like the buildings, like I said, you can tell they're not handcrafted. But maybe I should bring this back just in case we want to take the drone out later on. I don't have to try and find a plane up in the sky. You want to know what I want to hear right now? The fuel pump on the 182. How do I do that? It's surely not Alt F4. I know that. All right, so we'll be. Look how small we are. Okay, get out of the drone. Could you do a flight from Christchurch to Queenstown? I'd do it with you. Right now, no, but we can throughout this week. But the because we already got this flight's already picked off from Psy number 500. Although, like Kenju, being what number 478 is actually more important. Actually, being number 1 Patreon is even more advanced. Woo. Could you do a flight from? Okay. Yeah. So Jack, we can take a look. Either a stream later this week, or I might be available during the day, which would be your night. I'm curious just now, could you pull the blue lever out? Yeah, I'm gonna kill the engine. Let's see here. Oh, the good thing is make sure to follow Popcorn on Twitter for all the latest updates regarding video uploads. Yes, that's right, James. Thanks. Controls the propeller pitch. Oh yeah, propeller RPM. Okay. Here, let's take a look on the outside. Didn't notice the difference. I dare you to take off with it out. Nah. Not gonna do that. What else is... you've got some... I thought this was gonna go flat down, but it goes flat up. Got some lighting. Need some oxygen. Oh. Really? That works. If this was default, that probably wouldn't work. Increase pilot the floodlight brightness. Yeah, I'm gonna need that once we get up in the air here. Listen to that. Woo. Can I fly like that? Okay, here we go. So, because I was doing my review today of this, it was my first time in the plane. So I think I'm going to revisit it, because the yoke, I was like, dude, the yoke, you can't take the yokes out. The default, you can. This is bad. But then I was like, oh, let's take a look at the checklist. There's no checklist. What? So yeah, this, I don't know if they'll update this later on and add some checklists. But the yoke, I then figured it out. Boom. You have to go to the, like, to this thing to take it off. You can't, you know, push on the front part of it. All right, I think we're good here. Well, park and brake off. The parking brake was already off. Flaps retract.
KDFW Tower, SizzlingPopcorn to continue for west departure.
Oh, we're below sea level. It's crazy. No checklist? That's not what I would expect. No, I was expecting full out checklist just like the PBM. PBM has a bunch. Absolutely disgusting sound. We'll put this onto nav. Oh, yeah, that's where it was. Autopilot.
SizzlingPopcorn, you are leaving my airspace. Frequency change approved. DFW Tower, SizzlingPopcorn to frequency change. Regional approach, SizzlingPopcorn to is type 3 miles south of DFW 500 feet. Request clearance to transition Bravo airspace.
I'll be your checklist. trying to see where. We're definitely not heading towards Nav. Why is this all of a sudden?
Cleared through the Bravo airspace, Sizzling 549er 2. Sizzling 549er 2, contact regional approach on 135.9er 75. 135.9er 75, Sizzling 549er 2.
Are we going to have a face reveal one day? Yeah, I think very, very soon.
Regional approach, Sizzling 549er 2, 2,400 feet.
Just got to figure out
Sizzling 549er
how I'm gonna mount this, because I don't want it on my table, because then I can't see the screen. I'd have to put it behind. There we go. I think our flight level was 8,000. Not, sorry. I know you guys. Altitude 8,000, not flight level. This gauge, I've got the. But this is not going towards. Yeah, it's not going to it because I don't have it here. I gotta set this up. I didn't know Dallas was far below sea level. Even used the altitude I randomly picked. Oh, really? Wow. What's Anish talking about there, James? No. Stream. Oh, never mind. It was a YouTube problem. Yeah. How do I flip this over to nav so I can see the purple nav? Yeah. Yeah, James, if you can kick him, please. Yeah, there we go. Go to the panels, okay? I'm having difficulty with this camera. Here, nav 1. Okay. Yeah, I got a flight plan. VFR. Is the CDI soft key one of the lower buttons?
Sizzling 549er, 2 contact regional approach on 125.2.
Yeah, down to the autopilot.
Sizzling 549er, 2, did you copy? Going to 125.2, sizzling 549er, 2.
That's just me doing the heading. Find a button that says GPS. Okay. This is what Sir Topper was saying, CDI. That's it. The CDI. All right, have a good one there, James. Yeah, I clicked CDI and I got the purple. And we're now off of yeah, we're now off of the heading. But we're good. My cameras are messed up.
Sizzling 549er, 2 contact regional approach on 135.975. 135.975 for sizzling 549er, 2.
Okay, we're going on the outside.
Regional approach, sizzling 549er to 8,700 feet. Sizzling 549er to regional approach, continue as planned. Altimeter tree 0.02.
Yeah, okay. I've never been in one. Well, I've been in a Cessna, but I'm not sure exactly which one. It might not even be a Cessna. Because it was, what, like 20, over 20 years ago? I think it's going to your line. Now don't mess with anything that turns your aircraft unless you notice it's going off course. Okay. So now I'm going to put the GPS tracking. Yeah, so it's going towards the line. That's good. Yes, it was a Cessna. Coming on to be for the celebration. A brother from the same mother. He was on the plane too. I put the anti-ice on just in case. As you can it looks like there's ice that's formed, but that should go away. $500 subscribers. You're already subscribed. You're like subscriber number 1 or 2. There's Bill Belichick. Looks like he's got a young rookie quarterback as his co-pilot. I put down Reddit. Because it looks like Belichick. Someone said, yeah, both of them don't look happy. Regional approach. Acknowledge handoff.
18.1 for Sizzling 54902.
I got a comment tonight on the Sacramento to San Francisco flight, and the guy says, "That wasn't Sacramento International. You took off from the executive airport, and that's near my place." And I go back and I look at like the 2-minute and 42-second mark of the 2-hour stream. It shows it was McClellan. It's not the international and it's not the executive airport. It's a smaller airport. And just below is the executive. I don't understand how some people they just can't read. And the thing is, I never claimed that I was leaving Sacramento International. There you go, Fort Worth, Meacham. International. So when we get to KMAF, I guess we'll take off. We'll go to outer space. Whoops, that happens in real life too sometimes. Sizzling in the air. Playing Kerball's space program and I keep crashing into the moon. I think I played about like 5-6 hours of that. Doing homework so I won't be listening, just watching. Sounds good, Si. Forget the homework. Look at these beautiful clouds. I'm forgetting about the homework too. No. Focus on the homework. And you can listen to the growling of the engine. Let's go back and... Sounds good, Kenju. You know what? What they should do is... Oh, it's turning on me, okay. But yeah, so what they should do, Kenju, is you should be able to have it on your G1000. Have the YouTube stream right to it. I gotta acknowledge handoff.
128.775 for Sizzling 54902. Navy FT worth approach Sizzling.
That would be crazy.
Sizzling 54902 Navy FT worth approach continue as planned. Altimeter tree 0.02.
Yeah, I guess it wouldn't work for your bush flight. Fort Worth. Stub strip. Stubbs strip, is that the local strip club? Yeah, I think so. Sai, do you know? Well, I don't know what type of homework are you? I don't know if that's for college or high school. If it's high school, that's inappropriate. Come on, I want to go see the other side. Oh, it keeps going to the left. Yeah, I copy here.
135.907 for Sizzling 54902.
These are all the quick views. Six, 7, 8. That's how we should fly, right? I can't move it back. Can't zoom in. To a barrel roll. Yeah, Bruna 3000. This sizzling steak. This Aviators Club. He likes it when he likes to tell me to do barrel rolls. I could barely remember that plane that we flew in. Because I talked to Jason and I asked him, he said, because I asked him what type of plane. He said, depending on the year, either a Cessna or something else. I don't know if it was a Beechcraft or Mastercraft from Canadian Tire. Let's go back here. Oh yeah, and 3000. Wait, I gotta back this up here. I don't know what's gonna happen here. But watch, Audrey. Watch this. Evan yelling Mayday over it. Right. So we did more than one flight then. Because I don't remember Evan being in there. This plane is perfectly capable of doing acrobatics, but can pull no more than 40s. Watch this. Oh, really? I opened up the window. I opened up the window. We're dead. We're dead. I opened up the window and we're dead. All right. Oh man, what a joke. I thought we'd be able to open up the window. I didn't open up the door. That's a good thing. I'm not sure why the screen's black. Normally there's a picture. I still see the writing on my left screen. WTF, you crashed because you opened a window? Yeah. That's not how it works in real life. That's weird. I'm not sitting around for another 2 hours. I opened the window once on the 182 and it was perfectly capable of doing so. I love seeing an open door on a plane in flight. Yeah, well, you won't see it anymore because just even the window, it was kaboom. But that's why, like a Sobo, what they've done for all the default planes, you can't open the door. You can't open any windows because really, why would you need to? But the third-party developers, they want to make it as authentic as possible. Microsoft, fix your game. Yeah, but that's not Microsoft. Well, actually, I guess it would be Microsoft because of the because if you open up the window, you're dead. But it's Carenado that's got the that lets you open up the door and window. But yeah. All right, let's go. Let's take off here. I'm going to go with the. Gonna get the nav on. Or we'll just take off and then this is gonna be 8,000 that we're going to. Bill is too busy trying to find a cure for. I've hung half my body out the side of a twin otter climbing. Even stick my arms out for extra lift. Okay, so let's throttle and get out of here. You have to do all those things when you get into skydiving.
DFW Tower, Sizzling 549er to continue for west departure.
West departure? I'm going south. CDI. Yeah, but this time I'm not going around. I know where what I've got to do here for the navigation. Get the AP on. So we're now on nav mode.
Sizzling 549er, did you hear my last transmission?
Yeah, I've heard your.
DFW Tower, Sizzling 549er to frequency change.
I think this plane, it said it can do 1,000 climb. got everything else there. Not gonna open up the window. Decrease the throttle a bit. Whatever you do, do not open the window. Is there a fast forward button? No. It's not like Truck Simulator. There's a pause button, an active pause button. Let's go to the, oh. I got my flaps. The fuel pump is off. That means you're gonna starve your engine. Just kidding. It won't. The Cessna has a high wing, so the fuel is gravity fed into the engine, meaning you can have the pump off. What is that? Is it like slew or something? I don't know. We're streaming, so yeah. It's called sim rate in the settings. Oh, okay. And I could also go, where is it? Right here. No. Travel to. Then I could travel to the cruise, descent, approach, taxi, or final. But we had just started, so it's fine. Learned to fly in a low wing PA-28. Only had the fuel pump for takeoff and landings. Gonna take a look here, but the M20R Ovation. What's that like? It's another GA. What is that? A two-seater? Because that's Carenado's next plane, and hopefully Microsoft fixes their issues with Marketplace. Then Carenado can send that over to me. Because this one they couldn't send it over because they have no access to give out codes or oh, wait a second, I'm stalling. Why would it be I have the autopilot on. think 1,000 was too much for it. Right now I'm battling with the AP. There we go. Then I can bring, yeah, I can bring back my throttle, wasting too much gas. Just like last night in a citation, longitude, JFK to LAX, and I run out of gas in Kansas City. When I should have had enough gas to get me to the Pacific Ocean, like inside the Pacific Ocean, like over it. So this is the Fort Worth Meacham. It's right there. Man, cameras. Yeah, it's got to have a fuel bug issue because I had to stop in Kansas City and then in Grand Canyon and then we got to LAX. That was like 7.5 hours, almost 8 hour stream. I think I went to bed at like 2. But I went to bed as a champion because landed in LAX. Transcontinental. Requests Class B airspace transition. And don't forget, if you like this stream, make sure you smash that, I almost said that stream button, but that like button. Yeah, so we're at 8,000 leveled off. This is like my favorite view, and it's pretty much the best view for your FPS, your frames per second. And if you don't believe me, check out my 4 benchmarking videos with the Boeing 747 and the Cessna 152 in ultra settings and high-end graphic settings. But I went to production today with a London City tour, the London City airports and landmarks review, and then I also did some stuff with this 182. So I was gonna try have the London landmarks and London City airport review ready for tonight after the stream, put it on as a premiere, but then it was gonna take about 5.5 hours of rendering. So I was like, screw that, I'll finish it up after the stream and get it up onto the channel for tomorrow. I made it to where I ran out of fuel yesterday with 42% left. They better provide refueling at some point, otherwise this will be impossible. Yeah. Acknowledge squawk code.
Squawk 7675, Sizzling 54902. Sizzling 54902, radar contact 4 miles north of Tango X-ray 1510,000 feet. Cleared through the Bravo airspace. Maintain on navigation.
Oh wow, we've got an hour and 47 minutes.
Sizzling 54902, acknowledge last transmission.
So how much further do you have, Kenju? Because now you got 42% left of fuel. Not even sure. A long way though. Stop to make some dinner. Yeah. So I put it on the smart cam and it's came to this. I guess it's smart to look at the sun. Rev Bull Brace place? What the hell? What's this all about? Want to go over it and see what is it? Rev Fulbrigh's place. Some girl was removing chicks from the plane, and the pilot started the engine, and her hair bun got chopped off by the propeller. Wow. I remember I was like 6 or 7. I had surgery, and I was like in a room, and there was a little girl in the next bed over, and like I was like 6 or whatever. She must have been like 3 or 4. All night long, nurse, nurse. Well, what happened to her was she was out with her family boating, and she went out, and the motor was on, and it like sliced off her leg or something. But just completely disgusting. So, yeah. Chalks, not chicks. Sorry, that was autocorrect mistake. Yeah, because I was like, I didn't know how to read that. Like chicks, like. So she was removing chalks. Okay, now I understand. Because I literally was thinking, okay, is he talking about chicks, like females as chicks, or? But that doesn't make any sense. Or is he talking about chicks like on a farm? Then that's what I was thinking. Now when you say chalks, that actually makes a lot more sense. At least it was her hair, not her head. Yeah. Sorry, off topic. I bought an Instant Pot 6 months ago, and to this day have only used it to make rice. Isn't that what it's made for? guessing you can use it for like other stuff, like a crock pot. Okay, it's a pressure cooker. It's supposed to be able to make all kinds of good stuff. Corn, veggies, spinach, warm spinach, yeah. Mac and cheese. Is that what you use it for, Andre? Mac and cheese? Does that count as 2 views? I think it counts as 1, unless you're on 2 different accounts. Because for like maybe like the last year or 9 months or whatever, when my videos were like not that many views, I had like 3 accounts of my own. I'd watch it all on each one. I'd just put it on my phone, put it on pretty much on silent, and just let it play. Do that on my wife's account too. So when she goes in, she's like trying to watch like Degrassi or some kind of show on YouTube. Shows up like racing, Football Manager, planes, like everything. You've made yogurt before? Wow. Planning on doing a beef rib soon. Ooh, sounds good. Yeah, thank you. My wife makes a good cheesecake using it. Is this the show Juan Can Cook? What was that? I gave a recipe the other night. It's the variety show. Charging up my old phone now. Once it's back on, I'll get you one more. All right. I did preemptively apologize for being off topic. Just saying. Oh, no, it's a stream. You don't always have to talk about aircrafts. Talk about your life's problems, the problems with your brother. So how's your diarrhea? My dad has a Instapot and makes good cheesecake in it along with yogurt. We are still playing around of what we can and cannot do. Fun fact, even though everyone, including me, calls it Instapot, it's actually Instant Pot. Correct. Sounds like a pharmaceutical company here in Canada. Instant Pot. If you go on your navlog, you can actually, you have a stopwatch to actually find out how long it's taking you. I don't get this ETE. 6 feet 21 inches? Makes no sense. And that's not 6 hours and 21 minutes, because if that's the case, I'm gonna go to bed, I'll come back. So, wait. Wasn't it invented by a Canadian? So, Captain, what do we have for snacks tonight? You've got, you got an Instant Pot in the back. Mine is bad due to just having my gallbladder out and still having issues with ulcers. Potentially. No, marathon stream. 26.2 hours. Where do you get? What? 22.6 hours. Or 26.2. Where are you getting that from? That's 6 and 21. Yeah, it was you, Kenju. I was saying it last night that if I picked off from LAX and I went to Australia, he would have stuck around. Oh yes, okay, yeah, I understand. Marathon, 26.2 miles. Yeah, maybe one day. Maybe one day do a charity race. The Sizzling Popcorn Foundation for a Better Life on YouTube. That would be awesome, huh? And I'm sure tiring. Yeah. But Audrey, didn't you do your marathon down here in Dallas? Yeah, at the end of the stream last night, because that was like 7.5 hours, it showed up like 45 hours of like watch time from everyone combined. I think it was like 300 and some views. That's like some of you guys like coming in and out, stuff like that. And then you got the lurkers that you know when you see like 7 or 10, but there's only like 3 talking. But that's fine too. As long as they're watching. Or they don't have to watch. They just have to be quote unquote watching. So our airspeed's at just hovering around 100 knots. TAS is 121. So I would say we're a quarter of the way. Yeah, because we restarted like half hour ago, and it's like a 2-hour flight. So we got like an hour and a half hour to DYS. Wonder. Let's say KDYS, and then to KMAF. Yeah, tomorrow I want to get a couple of videos so that tomorrow I can put something out, and then Wednesday, because Wednesday I should be able to stream, but I got a 5-hour case I gotta submit, and I don't want to do that tomorrow. I can't do that with a 18-month-old running around trying to get your computer from you. Or I could while he's napping, but I'd rather make videos than Wednesday. He's going down to his grandparents. And cousin. So it's 7:24 local time in Texas. Wait a second. How is it 7:24 local time and 12:24 a.m. UTC? It's 10 o'clock. I must have. No, it's there as live, but that's not live. That's like the 13 some minutes ahead. Yeah, UTC is Zulu time. But Zulu time isn't that GMT? Yeah, well, because it's 10:08, but then here it's saying Texas is 7:25. We're all coordinated. I still have sunlight. Alright. It's always the same time you see all over the world. Wow. No, because Texas is Central Time, which is 2 hours behind. But the thing is 2 hours behind would be 8:08. Oh, I got to contact Abilene.
Abilene approach Sizzling 549er to 8,000 feet. Sizzling 549er to Abilene approach, continue as planned. Altimeter 30.02.
Yeah, estimated 90 minutes. Got a plane. Somewhere's out there. Or somewhere out there. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, dun. What I'm looking forward to is From Russia with Love, my review showcase of Moscow landmarks. I haven't seen it yet, but I've seen some pictures. It looks good. I want to, but before I install it, I'm gonna go out, just like what I do, what I did with London. I'm gonna go out in the default, take a look around, and then load the landmarks and show those landmarks off. Because this guy, well, I think it might be one guy. I hope it's not one guy. I think it's more than one guy. It's got to be, because there's like 1,000 assets in the Moscow landmarks, and I think for PD3, maybe X-Plane 11 also. He's done like several. They've done several add-ons. So looking forward to that. Each time zone. What's where I live to get UTC, you add 5 hours during standard time and 6 hours, of course, using the. So at 1 p.m. my time, it would be. Yeah, because you're. Oh, Kendra, you're in Central Time? But yeah, I understand the that, like, the hours and stuff. But the thing is then you got Newfoundland. That's like a half a time zone, so it's half hour. But when they're telling me that the actual time in the sim, it's 7:30 local time, but really in real life, it's more like 8:14 local time, because it's 1:14 a.m. GMT or UTC. Oh yeah, okay, you're in Wisconsin. But anyway, you have to learn that get a pilot's license, of a file, and open flight plans. Oh yeah, I don't know. Yeah, well, because I've done that before with the with X-Plane 11. I did that like probably in December. Did some because there's a lot of places you can create flight plans, and then the good thing about it is the way you save it as a flight plan, you can then import it into Flight Simulator, so you don't have to use their flight plan. You can actually get a custom made, and I've seen those, but then there's like the METAR and all that kind of stuff, and I'm like, I'd have to learn how to read all that kind of stuff. And that's why we got you guys to teach me, right? And then I teach you guys. Because, what was it? Steven does YouTube last night. He was like saying that like he's been learning from me. And I'm like, really? Learning from me? I'm like, I'm just learning from you guys. It isn't too hard, yeah. That's what. Once you get a hang of it. And I think the other thing is the ATC stuff, like doing VATSIM or Pilot's Edge. Some people have said, don't worry about it. It's not that hard. So I've never been on VATSIM. Just scared of all that verbiage you gotta say and all the back and forth. Like on here, it's easy. Okay, yeah, then you click a button. And you don't even have to say it. You don't even have to know exactly what's going on, really. Because here, I think the altimeter changes on its own. The squawk changes on its own. X-Plane 11, you have to change the squawk on your own. This guy, he commented on, well, I don't know if it's a guy, this person. They commented on my Gibraltar Strong Wind Landing Challenge, Airbus A320neo. But it doesn't work for me. The auto throttle makes irrational decisions, causing overspeed or stall, and I cannot deactivate it. How did you manage to overcome the annoying mandatory auto throttle BS? I really don't know. I just flew the plane in and landed, I guess, after about like 5 attempts. For VFR, open up with the triple X tower, then your call sign, then tell them where you are, the airport, where you want to go, taxi for takeoff, with what weather info you currently have. Yeah, like the whiskey Tango Foxtrot. Whatever airport you're at. Okay. example of how I do it. Kenosha Rower Warrior. Say that 10 times fast. Kenosha Rower Warrior 1047 Mike on Golf with Alpha Taxi for takeoff westbound. Then just repeat back what they say to you with your call letters at the end. Tower. Kenosha Tower Warrior. Okay, so that is your tower is Kenosha. Warrior 1047 is your plane. Mike on Golf. Golf is your weather with Alpha Taxi. So the Alpha Taxi route. What I also got to take a look at is the charts, especially if I want to start getting into the airliners, because I haven't done really any airliners other than the landing challenges. I feel like we're not even moving. Yeah, we are, but it's slow. That's 77 minutes, okay. Smoking is prohibited. Sizzling. Yeah, 1047. Mike Golf is where I'm at the airport with the M and just say Mike. Yeah. There's times when this happened to me when he was even younger, because I'd have the baby monitor on, and then I would like hear him like crying because he's like upstairs. I'm in the basement and I've got headphones on, and back then I'd be in racing, so I'd be like engine roaring in my ears, and I still have an engine roaring in my ears. But there's times where I find myself, like right now, it's almost like I could hear him crying. But I don't have the baby monitor on, and he's all the way upstairs, and I know he's fine. Because it's nighttime and he sleeps. But it's like during the daytime, like when you're trying to figure out, did you wake up or not? I just look at the time and I'm like, okay, been an hour or two. Okay, let's go to check. If he's fine, come back for another half hour. Not gonna wake him up. In real life, ATC would call you by Sierra India Zulu Lima November. Please hold runway 26 left for takeoff. How's the oil pressure here? Let's take a look at some of this stuff. I said it very robotically. So our fuel is good. We're at 3/4. Oil temp's fine. Oil pressure's good. Here, I'll show you what the documentation looks like.
Sizzling 549er, 2 contact Abilene approach on 127.2. Sizzling 549er, 2, did you copy?
Yes, I copy.
127.2, sizzling 549er, 2. Abilene approach, sizzling 549er, 2, 8,000 feet. Sizzling 549er, 2, Abilene approach, continue as planned. Altimeter tree 0.0 tree.
So here you've got the copyrights. You get the emergency procedures, normal procedures, performance tables, and reference speeds. The reference speed. Got that's not what I wanted. There you go. So never exceed speed 175, max structural cruising speed 140 KIAS, maneuvering speed, maximum flap extended speeds, best angle of climb. So it's you've got all your information right there. Go back over here, performance tables. KISS NIT indicated. Knots. KIAS is knots indicated. So this is cruise performance, 3,100 pounds, which is max capacity. Recommended lean mixture, cowl flaps closed. RPMs. Not sure what this MP is. Her best economy operate at peak. At peak TIT. Power settings not approved for cruising or indicated by dash. And that's at sea level. I'm at we're at 8,000. And we're close to the 3,100 pounds. Not sure. How do we get the weather? I saw this on the stream the other day. I was in Jeff Favino's stream. It was a replay of the stream. He went through tropical storm, so he opened this up. So I figured that out. But yeah, there's no weather around here. There's really not much clouds either. DCLTR? Or just map? Thought you were looking for real world weather to try to use those performance charts. Yeah, I was trying to. Well, I was trying to look through this, see what the weather was. There was nothing. Oh, now it's showing up. But that's not telling me the temperature. Is there a way I can get temperature on this, or do I have to look it up? Pat is outside air. Where do you see that? Oh, that's yeah, OAT. Well, where do you see OAT? May not be on that page. Select a throat. Yeah, this is way over my head at this point. Good to know. Move over to this one. Check the screen in front of you. I was there on the co-pilot. Bottom left corner. Yes, okay, there we go. Oh, 11. Oh, we're at 11. And then we're at 8,000. Go back to this. Oh, wait, what was it saying? Oh, 11,000. No, it's 11 Celsius. Standard temperatures -1. Okay, so we'd be like in this range, I guess. And we're running at what are we running at? We're at the 2400. Yeah, so what's the MCP should be at the 81. Got no alerts. That's good. They have 5 rows of numbers per 1,000, so you can extrapolate the best settings. Okay. But I'm wondering, is this MCP percentage, is that like my LVR? LVR in the engine's at 49%. So does that mean I can push it more and then get it to 126? per 100. Yeah. So I put the level on the engine up to 70%. Now we're going at 119 to 120 knots. We get all the wind farm stuff going on, all the wind turbines. Not bad. Fastest I've ever got the PA-28 up to was ground speed of 213 knots. I had a strong tailwind and may have accidentally redlined the engine for a second or two. And wouldn't you know it? No black screen. Good. This is one sure loud son of a gun, this plane. Got about 45 minutes.
Altimeter tree 0.03.
We'll see the sunset. Ah, you probably can't see it. It just happened. There was like two little like thin clouds, and it like opened up for the sun. But I don't think you could see that as good on YouTube. Wanted to ask, but I was busy cooking at the time. Is the 6-month-old yours? 16, 18, damn it. Now I'm just randomly throwing out the numbers. Yeah. 18-month-old, I think he's got my character. He's like, he's feisty. I don't, like, when I was a kid, I was like shy, but I was also like, I think I was like calm, but like not really shy, because even now, like, I'll talk to anybody. Like, really, I don't know you, but yeah, you like, you start talking to like on stream and stuff like that. But yeah, he's like pinching and he pulls my wife's hair or pulls her glasses off. like when I'm wearing glasses, like, she wears glasses pretty much like all the time. It's very odd she'll put contacts in, but I'm the other way around. So when I do have glasses on and he tries to take them off, he knows, don't touch my glasses or don't pinch me. Now it's like I'm starting to have to like discipline him for when he attacks my wife. And that's his mom, so it's like, not sure why. I thought you were an older guy, not old, but old enough to be well clear of babies. No, not at this stage. But old enough. Because I thought I would have been younger having kids, but now it's completely fine. The thing is as you start to get older, it's like to get down on the ground to play with the kids is like, it's hard. Yeah, but my brother, by your voice, I'd guess early to mid 50s. No. I've added more bass to this voice. I could make it even bassier. Will that make me like 80? No, yeah, younger than that. You just turned 40 last July. Weird how fast my 30s went. Yeah, turned 36 in September. A month from tomorrow. Yeah, mid 50s. I still remember when I was 24, I was so like looking forward to being 25. That really, I thought I was 25 before I was ever 25. It's crazy. And I'm half Japanese, so I still look, I still look like I'm in my 20s. Yeah. Yeah, I've got a Chinese friend who must have been like about 10 years ago or so. He tried to do Movember. He just couldn't do it. It is after that first year, he says, "Okay, I'll support it, but I'm not gonna try to grow a mustache," because his wife didn't like it. It was just like a couple little hairs by the end of the month. This must be a recruiting trip for Bill Belichick. So yeah, I posted a picture in a hangar with was Bill Belichick. He looks like Bill Belichick, and I posted it on Reddit. And the comments, they're like. One guy's like, "Oh yeah, he doesn't look happy because he's stuck with quarterback Cam Newton." I'm like, "Stuck? He's not stuck with him. He signed him. He's pretty much a GM in New England." This is unfortunately not an exaggeration. People try to say that that's a good thing, but only women get old, men get distinguished. Yeah. Yeah, I know what you mean. I remember it was. Oh, like 15 years ago, I worked at a call center and dealing with Americans. And one thought I was from Minnesota. Another one thought I was like from the south, from New Orleans or something. I was like, what? Women don't want a 40-year-old man who could easily pass for 28. Yeah. They'd be afraid you'd run away, or someone would take you. You do sound like you're from Minnesota. All right. Wait, was it? No, that's Fargo. But Fargo, that she goes up to Minnesota. I'm French, so there you go. We're getting there. Because that's 1 hour, and then 1 hour, so we're almost like half hour. But just about every guy would want a 40-year-old woman who looks 28. You don't need to change your voice to sound like it. sound you actually sound a lot like my old CFI, who was from Minnesota, who happened to be in his 50s. Part of the reason for my guess. Ah, okay. What did you show up for the landing challenge? Because there was a guy that, when he came in, he talked about the guy that was dead or something, but would say that I was like so off-centered or something. Lander's Ranch. What's that, like just a airfield of grass? Yeah, it was you. Okay. Or was it you talking about? Because at first I was like, oh man, this guy's like coming in and he's gonna tell me I'm doing bad. But because watching it, well, the first look video, that was because it was all pre-recorded, and then having a premiere, and then you had like, I had live. This one guy was just like, well, do this, because I was flying up in the air, and I still had my landing gear. I was showing off the plane from the exterior, and I still had the landing gear on at like, I don't know, 10,000 feet. Okay, yeah, it wasn't you. Yeah, then it was someone else then. I can't remember. But, were you around when the was Flyer 1 or something? One Flyer? That guy was crazy. I don't know if he's a sub or not. Because on YouTube you'll see the subs if they're not private. If they're private, you can't see. So I'm not sure if he's a sub or not. But it was good at can you go over my house? Just go on a Google Earth and zoom into your house. And leave sizzling alone. Like, wow. Yeah. Hey, it was like a troll. I saw this last night also. I'm not sure what it is, but it's all these like, it looks like all these red lights. I'm wondering if that's the reflection from the sun on something. Yes, I said power for altitude and pitch for airspeed. He said no, so I asked him what to do. If he's slow on the approach, he said, add power. Yeah. Oh, drone. Let's take a look at this. It just looks weird to me here. It's like a UFO colony. Looks pretty good to me. Yeah, what is this? Ah, well, that's what it is. They've got lights on the wind turbines. Got my other phone in the fight. You mean in the flight? Yeah, in the fight. I was like, what? What are you talking about? Fight? Oh no, cancer, not really. So, let's see here. 28 minutes. In the fight, got it powered up, signed, and the live stream up. Nice. You got like, what, 6 phones? Oh, 5 now. Signed out. Yeah, that sun looks like. Oh, that looks crazy. Because it's not the full round shape. There's like clouds or like a haze of some sort. My 2 phones and PC. You sign them in with different accounts, and then you have a conversation with yourself in chat. Well, we learned one lesson tonight. Don't open up the window in the air. I'm gonna try and find that and somehow clip it. It's gone. Completely gone. It didn't take long for it to fully go down. Oh, the sun's rising again. Oh, sunset. Oh, sunrise. Sunrise. Oh, sunset. Playing games. It's coming back up. Just a slight. Did you progress in your bush flight? Sunset skydives are pretty cool. You jump at the right time, you see an ultra fast sunset. Yeah, I'll never be skydiving. No way, I'd have a heart attack. Just finished dinner and got everything situated. Actually have it loaded up with pause on the runway for that last comment. All right, it's good. Oh, come on. Yeah. I'm afraid of like heights. Tiny Face 47. I'm currently downloading MSFS. Not even halfway. Welcome to the show. We're just 75% of our way to KMAF. Out of about 500 jumps with roughly 20 people per load. I've only seen one girl chicken out. She went up later in the day and made the jump. Ouch, tiny face. May I ask why 47? It can't be a 747 because the 747 is not a tiny face. I started downloading it at 7:30 and it crashed in mid decompressing file. I had to restart. Ouch. What time is it now? You start at 7:30. Oh, okay, it's you're near Eastern time. Yeah, so almost 3 hours. If you pay attention, you'll see the number 47 everywhere. Star Trek made it into a joke. If you ever watch any Star Trek series, you'll notice they'll always use 47. Huge no sizzles to you. Huge no sizzles. Oh, cool. It was my dirt bike number that I raced with. Okay, I understand. Now you should change it to Tiny Face 747 for the plane that you're gonna fly. Or maybe a 182, which is a Cessna 182. Sizzling Steak, aka Aviators Club, is trying to make this into Captain Canada. Yeah, too bad Captain Canada already took Captain Canada. Because I'm in Canada. But I'm Captain SP. I do love 747. I hate them a week ago. Why? What happened a week ago that you hate 747s? I just hated the 70s beige. You could just call it a 47, like YouTuber 47 gear. 74. 74 gear? Never heard of that. And yeah, we discovered what these red lights are. It's all the wind turbines. They all have these red lights. He does vlogs and reactions. He flies mainly cargo. 74 gear? Okay. I know Captain Canada. It's Squirrel. That's a lot of wind turbines. Yeah. It's on it. Yeah, look at that. Another cluster over there. Edwards Lucian Wells Ranch. Sizzling popcorn, sizzling steak. Yeah, Larv, English, please. Have you tried the 747? Is it any good? Yeah, I've tried it, but just in landing challenges. about to take off with 41% fuel from where I ran out last night. Ah, nice. Yeah, I still can't get over your YouTube name. It sounds so cool. I could tell because you changed your name from Aviators Club to Sizzling State. Have you tried VATSIM yet? Tiny Face? No, I haven't. I haven't tried it. I actually have got I've got a code for Pilot's Edge. Oh, transmission. Let's say again. Okay, contact Midland approach. Fine. Yeah, so I got a code here for a trial and then a percentage off for Pilot's Edge. I almost want to try it out. VATSIM is the free stuff, and then Pilot's Edge is paid. But theirs, it's all real life ATC. While VATSIM, you can get someone like me, but they would train you up to do the stuff. I used it in X-Plane 11, was excited for MSFS. Yeah, I couldn't tell you, I've never been on it, even X-Plane 11, X-Plane 10, or FSX, or was it around for Flight Simulator 2001, or does anything happen when you squawk to them in 500 in this game? I'm about, yeah, so you're about halfway. I'm not sure, I'm not going to do it because I'm going to get a black screen again. I don't plan on using VATSIM. Yeah, probably not either. I feel like I can hear the wind hissing a bit. Well, do you at least use SimBrief? I have in the past. I haven't used it for any of my flights up to now, but Kenju was saying that I need to start learning how to do that. I know how to create the stuff, but it's just reading the flight plans. I think a group flight in a Discord call is good enough with me. Yeah, because if you do that at group flight, I would use the ATC in the game. I do a lot of airline stuff, so I kind of, yeah, like for virtual airline stuff or real airline stuff. Cause I've done, I was like a pilot for Qantas Airlines a few years back. I think that was on FSX. I'm trying to get the Honeycomb for Christmas. I have a flight. Yeah, I've got on the last Thursday, Friday. Well, no, the Thursday, Friday before the launch. I had a review copy. So I was using the Extreme joystick from Logitech. And then then Friday around supper time, Honeycomb Yoke came in, and I was like, "This is a game changer, complete game changer." Because I was able to do things a lot smoother than with the joystick. Now it's just waiting for the Bravo gear quadrant. And then some pedals. Maybe wait out for Charlie pedals, which should be officially announced on Thursday or Friday, the 28th, because Aerosoft's doing they're doing like a virtual event to showcase all their new games. I'm trying to find out. They got some stuff that's coming out for Flight Simulator, but the thing is the article was all in German, but it didn't mention anything anyways. What exactly? Virtual can't use some brief part. I'm also kind of a kid too. Okay. I thought you were 47. Nah. I already said 47's your dirt bike. Which virtual airline do you fly for? Head out now. Have a good stream. Yeah, thanks a lot. Thanks for coming around. Have a good night. I almost want to say this, or maybe it's back there. Yeah, we're almost there. Got 4.5 minutes. Why can't I use this? Alright. Oh, we still got this thing on. All right, I will talk to you later. See ya. Have a good night and a good landing. Thanks a lot there, Aviators Club. Have a good one. Oh, we're right on it right now. Runway 28. Okay.
Enter left downwind runway 28, sizzling 549er 2. Midland Tower, sizzling 549er 2 is unfamiliar with the area. Request directions to the airport. Sizzling 549er 2 airport is 6 o'clock 3 miles.
Yeah. I thought you were saying you were out for a second. I was thinking that was abrupt. Yo no comprende. Oh, here we go. We're going the right speed. I'm almost about to go a little too slow.
Sizzling 549er 2 cleared to land runway 28. Wind 166 at 10.
Clear to land, runway
Runway 28, sizzling
28.
549er 2. Midland Tower, United 172.827 miles east inbound RNAV runway 28 approach. United 1728 Midland Tower. Cleared RNAV runway 28 approach. Altimeter tree 0.01 wind 166 at 10.
Like a bouncy castle here. Whoa. No, gonna pull up. Yep, report, go around.
Going around Sizzling 549er 2.
Sizzling 549er, 2 copy, go around. Sizzling 549er, 2 cleared to land runway 28. Midland Airport information, Golf 0100 Zulu. Flight 166 at 11. Visibility, tree. Sky condition, few clouds at 1,200 feet, few clouds at 4,300 feet, few clouds at 12,500 feet. Temperature, 25. Dew point, 10. Altimeter tree 0.02.
Cleared to land runway 28 Sizzling 549er 2.
Sizzling 549er, 2 contact 121 decimal niner.
What
United
the?
1728 cleared to land runway 28. Wind 161 at 11.
Well, we made it. We didn't get the black screen, so.
Runway 28, United 1728.
121.9er, sizzling 549er 2.
United 1728, go around.
Midland ground, sizzling 549er 2, request taxi to parking.
Sizzling 549er, 2 taxi to general aviation parking by taxiway cross runway 28, cross runway 3, 4 left, cross runway 10 Charlie Delta. Sizzling 549er, 2 acknowledge last transmission.
Taxiing to general aviation parking using taxiway cross runway 28, cross runway 34 left, cross runway 10 Charlie Delta, sizzling 549er 2.
Alright, now let's try to turn this thing off. Boom! There we go. Look how many takeoff and landings I've done. 61 takeoffs during the day, 7 at night, 56 day landings, 5 at night. So, what is it? Am I better at day or night? At least you didn't black screen. Sizzle requests taxi back to the airport. Yeah, pretty much. Oh man. Yeah, it's like 4 midnight. Yeah, I definitely. It's like I want to continue on, but then it's like, no, you can't, because that alarm clock will go off anytime between 6 and 9 a.m. Not sure when it's going to go off, but you got to deal with it. AKA my son. My wife's working tonight. She'll be sleeping tomorrow. Then work again. So. Take a look here. 36 hours of flight. It's almost like a full-time job. This is since Thursday, so almost a week and a half. Total flight time below sea level. Well, we were below sea level at Dallas Fort Worth. Minimum distance to the ground without hit, 4.6 meters. Let's try a bush leg. Alright, go for it. Yeah, I got some Canada Dry ginger ale left, so can't just drink that and go to bed. It's like just finding excuses. Where at? Nevada? At Dallas, that had to be the altimeter setting. Yeah, because it was showing below sea level. So, yeah, altimeter was probably not changed. What do you reckon, Nevada? When I say that, yeah, I do sound like a 50-year-old. You reckon? I think you're poison. I started off with Nevada though. Okay. Go with. Oh yeah, because they're on different planes. The bulk. Altimeter should math field level when set properly. Nevada's cool. First leg isn't too long. But you really gotta pay attention. They, well here, this one, it's 21 minutes. First leg. And it's in a Cessna 172. With GPS. All I need to see is that bracket, and I know it's with GPS. With the G1000. But you really got to pay attention. Match. From Rijeka to Otoka. You add another A to that. That shit French. Caca. What? Ah. Yeah, this is the Rijeka to Santorini. I'm not even sure where this is. Southeast Europe. The Balkans. Multinational region rich with old world charm and even older world mythology. I wonder if it's because of your settings. I have mine set to old realism. For what? I don't even remember what I just said. For the full realism. I was. Oh, okay, I get it. Yeah, I was going to do Nevada, but then I was like, I've seen Nevada a lot lately. I'm like, let's go outside of the continent. 21 minutes. Here we go. You don't see this, but it does shows me the track. Lots of it's coastal. This should be nice. Yeah, okay, yeah. Oh, I had a different plane. No, the Balkans. And then just before I go to bed, gotta put the London stuff, the review for London. Get the rendering started. 5 hours. It's because I've added this this new like not really intro. Well, somewhat of an intro in the clouds, and you're gonna have text. But I don't really like the look of the text. I'd like to have my logo instead, but can't. So I just took the text off, and it's caused like I don't know, understand. It was like $20 Canadian for it through Adobe stock. And I'm like, it looks nice, but when it takes that long to render, it sounds like garbage. All right, so I gotta start everything up. Okay, so welcome to the Balkans. Your tour begins in Croatia. Hi. Your tour begins in Croatia, the land of thousand islands, as you depart from Rijeka Airport and head southeast towards the coastline of Vinodolski Canal. In the distance, look for a nearly landlocked small bay, Zagreb, Solin, then head past it to the hook-like bay and small coastal town of Silo. Uh, Still don't get this. EE.
TOS system test. Okay.
I just upgraded to an i9 9900K cinema gear review. i5 7700 was not good enough. Yeah, it doesn't sound good enough. But yeah, i9 is good. That's what I've got. What's your GPU at? Oh, I don't get the rudder assistance on here. Yippee-ki-yay! Whoa. Be careful with fuel. Okay. Feel like nearly landlocked small bay. Oh, that's, yeah, that's good. Will show you your current position for a short amount of time as well as a line from there to the next point. Wow. Really? So you pretty much have to go based off of what they tell you. Head southeast towards the coastline of the canal. In the distance, look for a nearly landlocked small bay. Is it giving you GPS? Yeah, but it's not really. So it's not giving me a line over here. Although the VFR map is showing me. I'm not going to click on that. If I click on that, I can't win $1 million. What happened to Cinema Gear? I asked him what his GPU, what he had as a GPU. I think he's gone. Yeah, so actually, here it doesn't show me where I'm at. Gives me the line. Here it shows me where I'm at, the no line. So I have to like match the two of them together. If it works, how I understand it to work, it wouldn't be giving you any navigation aids, just descriptions and a basic course. Yeah, because no navigational aids. Because even like the rudders, there was no assist on the takeoff. And then I'm guessing it's all about how close you can keep to that line. You don't show up on your map, okay? On the VFR or the... Oh yeah, because you have no GPS. Do I still have flaps down? No. I'm gonna make this like I couldn't make last night. It's a municipal airport, so hopefully I can get fuel. So really, what you can do is you can do each leg. You don't have to do the whole thing all at once. That would be like 9 hours. Hoping you have some fuel. Ouch. But you see how much quieter this plane is? This 172. When I had it at like minus 15 decibels, the 182 was still louder than this. I've just increased this to minus 4 decibels. Minus 2.5. And it's just like a quiet hum. And as you can see here, you can't open the window, you can't open the door in this. I've been flying this challenge for about 5 hours now. Wow. Are you in the Discord? I know Sai joined last night, but trying to figure out what's your new if you are in there, what's your username? This Patreon should make you, yeah, popcorn. You don't really understand it, yeah. I've been using it for like the, oh yes, okay, AV8 to PA 28, okay. I'll have to manually do it then, because I think it's maybe not connected to your email or something, I'm not sure. Yeah, well, because now, like, I've been using it for about 2.5 years with a racing team. So but I haven't been on the admin side of things. I was an admin for a while, but like, yeah, create channels and stuff like that. But it's all these bot things that I learning. I feel like this is like going super slow. It's because I just came out of the 182. Been going about 75 knots. Yeah. This right now I'm doing like 90 knot. And I've got it at 100% throttle. And I'm pretty much coasting at 5,000. Leveled off. And this was supposed to be 21 minutes. I'm at the 16 minutes already. This isn't good for fuel. Yeah. Going 70 or 65, you said? I'm going to. Okay, I'm just going to LDRO. I've been really working on fuel management. Even then, if I can't get fuel at my next stop, it's over. I can. Ouch. Wow. It's like a big valley. What happened to the flight? Finished it. Kenju got me into the bush flying. I said I'll do one leg and then I'll go to bed. Like half past midnight. It's what 1, 2, 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, 5. What, 2 o'clock over there? 3? How am I doing with navigation? Good. Because with the GPS and the VFR map, I'm able to connect the two together. And now I realize like where I've got to go. It's not that bad. For me, this is going to be it's a grass airstrip. Ah, it's right there. Few stutters. That's the end of the runway. Alright, alright. Let's try this again. I'm already, what, 10 minutes over. Check. Flight completed. Next. I don't want to do it next. Minutes? Yeah, it is 2 minutes. No. I'm done for the night. But yeah, that's it. That's it for the stream. And have a good night, everyone. We're not gonna go on with my usual because if someone you landed about 5 seconds before me. Yeah, I'm not gonna finish with my usual spiel because if someone watched this long into a replay, you would automatically subscribe and everything. Another good one. So did you so you landed, so did you actually finish the one that you didn't finish last night? And are you able to get some fuel? Just like to say I was here 30 minutes before the stream started. Yeah. Another good one. Yeah, thanks a lot. But yeah, someone watching a replay, if what do we got? We got 4 hours. If they get to this point, I don't think I have to tell them to subscribe. They've been around. They've watched the whole thing for 4 hours. They've done it. Yes, sir. And I don't think I'm going to be able to get fuel. That sucks. What's your gamer thing? I'll send you an invite. Is there any combination of keys to hit the call for fuel? Yeah, there is. Let me just go take a look here. Keyboard. Fuel. I almost put shit. Shift plus F. Plus F is request. If it was shift minus F, that would be shit. Okay, so it's a AVAPA. Try that. And Eric, I'll try to send that. All right, well that wraps up the stream. Thanks a lot for watching, for coming out, hanging out on that flight, and then the additional bush flight. Thanks a lot for watching, and we'll see you in the next video. It's awful. The gas? No gas. Wow.